Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We're still a little early, so we can hang out for a bit. I will have the music on though. I decided I better actually make sure the game starts up and everything, because if I don't, who knows what may happen. But Wildermyth has run okay on the laptop before, so I don't need to be too frightened of it, I don't think. Knock on wood. It was pretty hot here yesterday, so who knows, it may get kind of stuffy in here as we go along. But I've got my iced tea, I've got even more iced tea in the fridge, so we should be all set. Kind of made sure that I have everything I need for my bike ride next weekend. There's still a couple things I need to pick up, but I can do that during the week. Everything else should be good to go. And that's why the plan is to finish Wildermyth this week, because Satisfactory 1.0 is coming out, and I want to jump on that. I can't quite jump on it because I'll be out next weekend, but after that, we shall dive in. So we need to finish up this story today. Yeah, you've got some organ smoke near you. Oh, unfortunate. Sounds like some mixed blessings up that way. I'm glad it wasn't too hot last weekend, because that was the weekend I was actually spending a lot of time outdoors. And apparently it'll be in the 80s-ish for the bike ride, so we'll see how that goes. It'll probably be nice and hot right around the time we're wanting to get over all those short but steep hills on the second day. Let's see, I'll take us over to the game. Because let's just have a look at all our people. We've got a couple of legacy heroes that we've brought in. We've got 9 people total, which is a lot. Plus, I think we've still got a robot friend attached to Mind Wanderer. So we've got a big group. And let's see, we need to eliminate more Thoggy bases and find Martzen's library. The map has really opened up. We've got a bunch of stuff going on. Got some mysterious stuff in the south here. Ah, Martzen's library. Hello Liam. Not playing Slipstream today, so I think I'm gonna have to refund that. Have I used your name? Oh, that's right. I need to print out my name list. Give me a sec. I knew I was going to forget something. Don't have a waste points option? I guess not. Should I have? I guess a lot of channels end up with some kind of spend these points to do absolutely nothing kind of option. Just a sec, I need to do some printing. There we go. Hello, and yes, thank you for the good wishes. I am hopeful we will smash Morthagi wherever we go. Let's see, let me look at this list. You'd be a bit down on the list at this point. There we are. Nope, haven't used your name in this game yet. So you could certainly spend points on that if you chose. All right, but I think it's time that we got started. Looks like we've got people dedicated to various things. Is there anything that needs doing in the northern part of the map? It doesn't look like it unless there's some incursion that happens. So let's just jump on all this that we're doing. You all are right here. Go ahead and do it. They're working on that. Got calamities. Canceling takes quite a lot of legacy points, but we do have them. You made the mistake of starting Core Keeper with Satisfactory only 2 days away. Oh, I know, right? Let's see. Yeah, everyone's doing fine here. All right. You all have finished this. So how about we send you over this way? You four can go. A thorough delving of the mysteries of Broadland Quarry has proven rewarding. Very nice. We have more speed. 5, 7.9, 5, 5.86. Wow, we're just loading up Tau with cool stuff. Sure, there you go. Okay, you 5. First, let's make sure you're a fairly balanced group. Hunter, couple mate. Okay, yeah, that's all right. You're right on the edge of the map, so you might be a place where incursions happen. But let's send you to scout and move things forward. Okay, yes, if we get a new person, I will add your name to them. Let's troll to clear this thing out. Fossilbeck Forest has been revealed. Okay. You all can patrol this area to get rid of the infestation. Okay, that's been cleared. You four can finish this job that you weren't able to finish before. Fossilbeck Forest has been cleared of infestation, and we can assault it. All the Sweltering Stars. I feel like I've seen this story before. Our stars climb high tonight. Oh, are those ones ours? Always climbing around, our little stars. It's a good omen. You believe in omens, Scout? You start to. Spend enough time alone, you start having conversations with existence. Omens, signs, fortune. There's as much out there as you're willing to find, maybe. Used to be a rhyme about blue jays and beautiful strangers, but I forget the... Ooh, not very high choice for any of these. Is this your sign? My guardians, my guides? There's a thing scouts sometimes believe, that the dead turn to stars and that their wishes become light. In this moment, she feels a well-meaning eye turned on her. It's a wish of the bones, I suppose, my artless and longingful bones. We do owe them thanks. I don't know why, but I know we're cared for by someone in the dark. Whatever else the night might say, a new ward is wound around the life of Scout Siphonic Panda. Plus 0.4 warding. Okay, cool. The low probability seems to fit the rather grim discussion they're having. Yeah, they also might just not have the right stats to get higher numbers. Alright, we've got... looks like Drauven. Okay, you're all there. You will automatically enter Guardian even if you just run up and stop moving. Let's leave your actual move till later. Let's have some of the ranged people come forward and see what they can do. Prepare that shot. Scout. Can we interfuse with this log, but it might not be useful till later. Sunric. Kind of got a similar thing going. Discus won't hit anything useful. Severamoto. You've also got Paladin. You also can't move all that far. Cam. You're out of actions. You've already charged up your shot. Okay, so Badger. They come near you, they're gonna get shot. Sunrick. Scout. You're back there for now. Okay, good reaction strike. Horned Child's running around that way. Everyone else is avoiding the ambush. Okay, all useful stuff. Severamoto, let's give you a chance to be useful. And take out that little guy. Sunrick. Let's have you interfuse with this wall. I guess you just took off the... Boy, Discus doesn't have a great hit chance, does it? Cam gets a prepared shot. There we go. Cam can move up this way. And doesn't have a great chance for either of those, but they're ranged, so they're not going to respond too well to ambushes anyway. You can interfuse with this altar. Okay, looks like that's all we're getting. Let's see what our ranged can do. 81, 71. Okay, let's see if you can take out the Woken Slinger. There we go. So, Chryson, you can come up here. Almost take that guy out. Severamoto, we can make good use of your Paladin ability as needed. Sunright, can you discuss anything useful? Not really. Okay, Cam. Come up by Scout. You don't have any poison ability, sadly. Rather take something out all the way. Especially when Severamoto can use Paladin against the Chosen. Just like that. Scout and Sunrick are now rivals. Lovely. Cam is now a Silverhorn Hunter. Rogue and dirt. All of these are good. They keep not moving into ambush. And I try not to use fire too much in this campaign because of those darn butlers. Well, let's lean into ambush. Maybe we can make better use of it in close quarters. Ah, the throwing knives. Let's maybe give this to a warrior. I've figured out what it's like. What's like? Killing Deepus. Unpleasant, messy, but weirdly satisfying. It's exactly like popping a zit. And we're popping the zits of the very land itself, the biggest zits of them all. Ugh. Sunric does not appreciate this. Come on, it's a metaphor. You like metaphors. I thought you'd be proud. Whatever, dude. Alright, you all can work on that. Defenses up here are built. So this group needs a new plan. Maybe it would be good to have someone just stay in the northern part of this map, because I don't know where incursions are coming from. You four... There's no defense at all at Lionhall's altar. Whatever it is may come from the edge of the map. Okay, we've got good stuff. Silverbark pauldrons for more block. 55, 67, 52, 568. Okay, John, you can have this one. And a bear strength sash for bonus damage. 3.9, 4.5, 2, 2.3, 1.8, 2.1, 1.1. I'll give that to Christ and Badger. All right, you 5. Prepare a little defense. It's a fast thing. Those 4 are still traveling. You 5, keep working on this. Because that incursion is almost upon us. Morthagi in great number moved to attack your lands. Alright, where are they coming from? Coming from over there. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that stuff up there. We do need to move this way. Okay, you 5. Let's head to Ship Quarry. Oh, let's see. I need to double check who's here. We've got Scout, Pryson, Cam, Severamoto, and Sunric. Our 2 S mages, Severamoto, Chryson, and Cam. Okay, you 4. Honestly, you can just work on that. You can just keep beefing up these areas. Wait, no, where are you going? No, you don't need to go there. Stanza. Tau. Okay, you 4 can work on these defenses. Go ahead and take the time. We can cancel Spectix. Okay, those defenses are built. Okay, the Morthagi have arrived at Shep Quarry. We've got tier 2 defenses. That's as good as we're going to get. The Morthagi have come. Their advance is methodical and oppressive. Stone explodes into splinters when they wish it gone. Their raking limbs shine unmarred. How should the defenders respond? Cam, I'm glad you're here. Charge into battle, take the fight to them. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. Okay. We get extra speed, we get extra potency. That lasts a few turns. We've got a little of everything, including a butler and a coachman. Kill all enemies, more are coming. Alright. We've got a watchman down there. Okay, we've got stuff on both sides. And we've got a couple of farmers. They do not get names because they are with us only for this battle. Okay, Chryson Badger. Guard the door. You can move up this way. Bring a volley of arrows on those little guys. Ooh. Nice. And also attack this thing. Not bad. Let's actually finish up on this side. Okay, those are taken out. Severmoto. You can also guard this space. Sunric. Can't discus anything useful yet. So we'll just interfuse with a couple of things. Est. You're not well positioned to shoot very much. And you don't have any special abilities for that either. You don't have, like, ambush and stuff. So let's have you interfuse with a couple of things. Everything's just kind of moving into position. All that breaking stuff is just giving ammo to the butler. We do need to watch out for this area, and this distance is too far to cross. So Sunric, let's see what you can do first. Answer, not much. Severmoto's in some danger here. We're not going to have anything coming from this side just yet. Let's group up. And just move as quick as you can. Splinter Blast isn't great because of the butler, but at least it could do something to this whole group. Severmoto. Got to get rid of these guys. But just getting rid of the Spectic would be good too. Just get it out of there. Okay, might have more coming from that direction. We've got sommeliers up there. We've got another arrow volley to use. Milnik can at least get in range of stuff he can shoot. Don't want to hit our own people. Looks like we could do some serious damage to the coachman, though. Nice. And then with his actual attack, he can go after the butler. That didn't work very well. Severamoto. Let's get you right in the thick of it. Sunrick, you could just smack something, but we've got to get you out of that fire. So you move over here. Discus those two things. That was very effective. Okay, Est. You can fire at the sommelier. Cam, go ahead and silk step. Scout, out of the fire, please. Splinter blast won't do anything. It's not from here. Let's just have you be done. And Chryson Badger, come up this way in case something is approaching from the other side. Est is being a bit of a meat shield. Okay, whatever's on the map now is all we've got. Chryson Badger. You can be a guardian if you come up this way, but those are ranged attackers. We could move you over there instead. Severamoto. Let's have you deal with these two. Or at least with that one. Sunrick. Nope. Est, if you come up this way, you can get rid of that. Okay, those silly little things are dealt with. Cam. Set an ambush there. Aha, Scout. If Scout comes up this far, she can interfuse with the rocks. And discus things. 82, 82, 71. For the higher probability of taking something out. Chryson Badger, I still may be missing something in this direction. But let's go with your guardian ability. And Nilnik. You can't really reach anything from there, but this will have to be what we do. Welding's coming up from that direction. Weldling. Spectic's over there. Alright. Well, Chryson Badger, you can hopefully get rid of this butler for us. Not quite. Nilnik. Call down arrows. Very nice. And with your remaining shot, maybe you can do something to this. Not quite enough, but pretty good. Severmoto. Get you in position to deal with this thing later. Sunrick interfuse with the rock, and discus with the rock to the weldling. Okay, we've still got something, no doubt from this direction. How about you withdraw from the rocks? Don't know what's going to be most useful at this point. There it is. You also can withdraw from the farthest thing away. Interfuse with something a little closer. We'll just move everyone this direction. Alright, Severmoto, you really just got this one thing left to fight, so let's deal with it. Another arrow volley. All right, our farmer takes out the last enemy. Very nice. Okay, well done, everyone. Okay, you 5. How about you scout out this place? And once you 4 are done up there... you can make your way back this direction. You can assault North Plot Threshery. Let's go. Dinner plans. I have to be honest, I'm glad it's you cooking tonight. I'm feeling more of a support role at the moment. Don't get too excited. So, we'll hit North Plot Threshery tomorrow morning. But that detour added more time than we thought it would, and our food is running a little low. How low? I've got onions and... some more onions. I thought there was still jerky. I figured we'd need that tomorrow. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. Smaller chance of him getting a fish, or I bet I can change your mind. Watch this. Let's try that. Let's see if she's actually... There we go. A good onion soup can hold its own against any other meal. Honestly, it's the cheesy toast on top that really makes it, but this'll do. Low and slow, that's the key. How slow? Start thinking of stories now. Later, there was this seamstress once, and if you had seen her, you would understand. Even later. So there I was, the angry bull on one side of me and her on the other. Even later than that. So how much longer, you think? Just about... Yes, perfect. Wow, did Scout teach you how to enchant onions? This is pure wizardry. Ooh, +2 temporary health. And we've got a water spirit, which is about to slip right through that door, but isn't doing so quite yet. Who needs... some enchantments? Cam, you've already got some kind of amazing stuff. Sunrick? Strand of Summoning. That's not especially special. Still got that bone spear. Let's see if we can switch that out. It's all right, little one, but what a story you'll make. Stunt effect refunds an action point. That's nice. Okay, Chryson Badger. You just get ready to deal with the door. Cam, Silk Step. Okay. That wardrobe needs dealing with. But Severamoto, you having this spear, you can reach this spectic. Sunric, you interfuse with this rubble. You could do something with it. Wind won't do much to the wardrobe. Could at least take an armor off. And scout. Can at least do something to the coachman. The wardrobe is building stuff. Alright. Chryson Badger, let's deal with you in a minute. Severamoto, you can run over here. Sunric. You move in, maybe you can interfuse with something else. Such as this. Bring you in here. Get rid of that wardrobe. Okay, everyone else can focus on this now. Scout. Fuse with the clay pot, and let's have Scalding Rain on the coachman. Chryson Badger. Let's get rid of the coachman. That's a problem. Four damage. Okay, we may come around from either direction here. We could also take the opportunity to regroup, which might be better. Use a quick action to throw that knife. Severamoto. Let's see if ranged can deal with this guy. Okay, very nice. Severamoto. Not sure what might be lurking back there. So let's all get back on this side. Okay. Excuse me. You blocked Scalding Rain. Okay, fine. All right, Butler's down. Okay, Sommelier is down. Cam can sneak in here, take a shot at this. Doesn't do anything. Spear gives us a little more range. There we go. Severamoto is now a Bronzehorn warrior. Let's see. Melee attacks only cost one action. Sure, let's go with that. Chrysing Badger is now a Bluehorn warrior. Melee attacks deal 3 damage to other foes within range. Reaction strikes per turn increase from 2 to 4. That'd be crazy awesome. Sunrick is now a Bloodhorn Mystic. Interfuse with more things. Windwalk, Elementalist. Upgrade to Bard. More stunt chance. Go with Elementalist. +2 warding. Amcam will retire at the end of this chapter. Oh man. Might as well give it to someone. But you don't have any one-handed weapons. Throwing knives again. Salvage it. Okay. You all have secured that site. Well done. Bonus damage. There we go. Okay, we've still got these things. U5. Just put up basic tier 1 defenses here. And now you can scout out this area. U4. And scout out this area. Those are all okay. Or at least livable. Worlds apart. What's wrong? I sense magic. Orthoggy? No, this feels more like something is lingering. Come on, it's this way. What is it? It's an overgrown mess, that's what it is. Help me uncover it. There we go. Ah, that's a nice strong font. What a rush. What are you talking about? We just pulled some weeds. I don't feel anything. It's a font of spell thread. It feels like someone is pouring honeyed sunlight, woven with strands of fire through my body. Honeyed sunlight? Yes, sunlight and starshine, while at the same time it's an unfurling to the world around you, to the spirit of a place or thing. Objects have spirits? Well, not like conscious ones. It's more that we're connected to everything. Spell thread, woven between all of reality. Sometimes I feel like there's an entire world that I'm missing. We can either joke it off, that's how I feel when you talk about tactics, or what happens when you touch it. Well, I don't know. I've always sort of worked with the energies from afar. Let's find out. Ooh, Chryson Badger's going for it. Whoa! Oof. You okay, Chryson? Yes, I'm okay. You're blue. Wow. Like honey and sunlight and fire. And I feel connected? Yes, exactly, to everything around me. Or is there even a me? Am I not the same as that tree? Is that... Come on, Chryson, we can chat about this on the road. Alright, so Chryson's got a transformation now. Of some kind. Blue skin. Less bonus damage. More potency. More recovery rate. Alright. Not sure that's the best thing for a warrior, but okay. U5. Should finish patrolling. And let's assault Starry Hawk Veins. On the road to Starry Hawk Veins. Sinkhole over here. Might want to go around. It says it's muddy. Yeah. Hey, you ever think about farming? I mean, if there weren't any monsters around, You'd need another career, right? Say you had a piece of land like this. What kind of crops would you grow? Onions. Big juicy ones. Bet it'd be fun pulling them up. Could have an onion pulling contest. You get it. Me, I'd go all in on radishes. Speedy growers. Fail-proof. Make for a nice steady income. They're only in season for however long. Long as the slugs don't get them. Hey, Mind Wanderer, what about you? What would you grow? Huh? I guess I'd... Beets? Why not pigs, or farming's boring? Why not pigs? You know, those real big oinkers, the kind we saw on Mist and Plot a while ago. Ooh, now I'm wishing I had a hunk of bacon. Must be a roadhouse around here. On our way back? Sun's getting low. The sun is getting low. Sure is. Did I hear it was muddy ahead? He said so. Tao Tassie Tiger. Oh, Mind Wanderer gets +4 retirement age. Okay. It's a lot for a simple conversation. And we've got a lot going on here. There's our robot friend. Okay. Tau, open door. Oh my goodness, everything's here at once. Okay, Costanza, let's have you interfuse with this. Blinding the enemies is good. Don't want to poison Tau. Okay, Batchbee might be taken out by poison at this point. Meep's not doing too much from back there. Poison takes out Batchbee. Sommelier sounds an alarm. Tau dodges the attack. Blocks the other one. Coachman's gonna be a problem. Okay. Meep, let's have you do just a little damage against that. John needs to be at range. Let's move her in here and take out the coachman. Nice. Okay, that means Tau is free to move up this way. Mind Wanderer can attack the sommelier. Stuff speeding down the door. Okay. Let's see. John. No, Mind Wanderer, can you... help us with some quelling moss? Poison as many things as possible. Meep, you wait. Stunning Barrage does lots of damage to a bunch of things. Meep, yeah, you can come in and at least take a shot at something. Nice. Meep gets a killing blow. Nice sound effects there. Alright. Well done, everyone. The Spectral Lantern again. And salvage it for spell thread. The Wolfheart Necklace for more health. 7.7. 10.6. 9.1. Yeah, let's give it to Scout. Crackle. They're already dead. Maybe if it burns hot enough, I'll get a head start on the next group. If anyone asks why that fire altar chose Costanza Faust, I'll know what to tell them. Keep up the work. It's not quite Darkest Dungeon, but you get a hint of it every once in a while. Okay, this group is patrolling and they're on their way here. Hide in fabric or 2 fabrics? Oh, let's see. Guess I'd rather have the tannery. more speed. 5.7. 4.6. Yeah, Costanza, you can have this one. Belt of Power for bonus damage, 3.9. 3.1. Yeah, Chryson lost some. Okay, level 1 defense is real quick. Now you 4 can go over here. Mulio Tannery produces multiple hides. Very nice. Okay, now we won't be able to deal with Martzen's library until we've eliminated more Thoggy bases. Don't see any other infestations of theirs. You 5 scout this place. Even if we can't really assault it properly yet. Okay, those are mountains. Can't get past there. Okay, Martzen's library is locked. But let's have you 5 patrol this area. They're already patrolling. Salt Dilly Brewery. Hang on, we've got people trying to... There we go. We don't need anyone to travel for that. You must have things on your mind, huh? You're usually badgering me about something. Who's badgering who? I'm enjoying a quiet fire for once, and you're jabbering and nosing into my thoughts. Shh. Stop mumbling for a second. You hear that? Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. To John's ears, even these muffled voices are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from a thick wall of brush. Then... Jillind, you dolt! They're not fooled by this. We can always offer money. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introduce us! We hear your... Oh, there! Oh? You look like experienced whatever you are. Bandits? Rogues? Not hounding for captives, I hope? Us? You think we're ruffians? Well... Oh, move it, you fool. Why do I let you talk to people? Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travelers clambers free of the bracken, their clothing fine, but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Jillind, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name. We can still hear you, dude. That's Levla Solus. Hmm? Oops, he knows your name. And why wouldn't he? Levla the Dream Chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, deploying her famous vowels. Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. Costanza Faust. Mistress, by the fire sounds grand. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Tao Tassie Tiger can't help himself. He bends Levla's ear. Used to want to collect everything, every poem and song. Not for others, just for myself. But that's not your way. I grew a desire to share because I got to listen to your performance of Glimmerscene in Mistenplot. Masterful. Rumor was you intoned all of the Oldwain saga in a day and a night, and no one dared chew a morsel. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. Just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me. My volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student Jillind there. Mistress, I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a small song? Even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you. We'd like it. I remember this. We could either go with, well, I could try, it's been a few years now. Or we could see what the apprentices learned. Apprentice may or may not be the right word here, I'm thinking. Last time we tried for the song and didn't get it, but let's try again. Levla Solace, the Dream Chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches, and stops. She softly coughs. Don't strain yourself, mistress. I don't think I can manage it. It's all right. We've got some beer, some bread and soup. Mistress. The night before the fight at Dilly Brewery passes quietly. Oh well. Alright, got all the usual suspects here. Got a rather familiar little tower as well. We'll do our regular setup. Oh, you could open the door. Not just yet. Wardrobe's back there. Got all this stuff here. Okay. Tau. Smack those things. Costanza from back here. Ooh, it's discus. Some of our ranged can take that out. And now, Mind Wanderer. Let's not have you right up against the door. You can take your first shot against the wardrobe. And with more poison, it's sure to die at the beginning of the next turn. but it's also blocking the way. There's one more thing in here. Okay, Costanza. Let's move you in here. You can interfuse with brain bags, and maybe you can constrict that thing. Yep. Okay, Butler's in there. Mind Wanderer, open the door. Alright, that's a problem. Mind Wanderer, you step over here and poison all that stuff. At least take out the little guy. And Costanza Faust. Move up here. Draw from this. Interfuse with the clay pot. Oh, alright. You can use that next turn. Wow, nice reaction shots. Everything that can take a shot at the butler, go ahead and do that. Okay. Throwing knives again. No thanks. Okay, now we just have to assault the library. But I want to choose my party carefully for that. You can work on that. You 5. Carve this pass. Hang on. You 4 are working on... Everyone except Scout, please. This can be these 5. Extra armor, 6.1, 7.3, 4.5. There you go. And you're already working on this. Dilly Brewery. Can work on that. Okay, you all are working on this. You four, guess, can work on this. Passageway open. Okay. Let's finish patrolling here. Okay, now let's assault this library. This is the final fight of the chapter, and we've got some people who are retiring at the end of this chapter. So let's see who that's going to be. Be nice to bring people in for their one last job. I know John's not one of them. I don't think Tao is one of them either, but let's see. Retirement age 71. Not there. Yet. They're somewhere. Where it will just show me. Let's see, I think Severamoto is one of those who is going to retire at the end of the chapter. Okay, retiring after this chapter. There's a flag for that. Okay. Because he's younger than some of the others, but he didn't really get any, like, special events for it or anything, so let's bring in everyone who's going to retire. So, Severamoto. Let me write this down. Not Mind Wanderer, not Tao, not Costanza, not John. Cam is retiring. Okay. Those two. And then maybe some of our oldest ones. Let's see. Cam and Severamoto, let's make sure to bring them. Let's bring Tao, because he's got the really good axe. Let's bring at least one mystic. Costanza Faust's been in from the beginning. And Mind Wanderer. Let's get our serious veterans in here. They've earned it. Everyone who's not working on that can work on those defenses just to have something to do. All right, the party has arrived at Martzen's library. If you knew what you were looking for, the split boulder north of Martzen's library wasn't difficult to find. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. The sunlight. If this is my last glimpse of it, tell it I went down swinging. Psst. Stop. Put your weapons down. It's me. Denim? What have they done to you? This will take longer to explain than we can afford. Would you like the short version or the extremely short version? Let me explain. No, it's too much. Let me sum up. Short's probably extremely short, please. Well, it turns out that you can put a human soul into a specialized Morthagi body. The combination of mechanism and magic is novel in that extremely short. Holmeyer here. They've kept an enclave of these folks ticking for a long time, but due to a, disagreement at the beginning of their endeavor, the Morthagi you are familiar with have been created with the singular mission of destroying them. Us now, I suppose. They've been relentless in hunting us down, denying us resources, to the point of destroying entire towns. But if we can take back our stronghold here, we can deal them a great blow. Let us lead you to the Heart Room, and I'll explain further. We are not beings of war ourselves, but if you can cut down Morthagi along the way... I can lock the doors once we get there to buy us some time. We won't be able to clear all of them out at first. Focus on moving forward. Bellhops. Alright. Don't think we've seen those yet in this campaign. Escort Holmeyer to the central room. Holmeyer must survive, and Morthagi will keep coming. There's our destination. And we've mostly just got to keep moving forward. Okay. Okay. We've got a Batchby and a Bellhop. Squeeze and Grapple. And they've all got Bone Link. That's normal. Okay, Holmeyer, you've got Guardian, but not much else. And you're the one we need to guard, so I'd rather not have you move next. Severamoto. Let's leverage your Guardian abilities. These two are poisoned, and we've got to keep moving forward, so Cam, you can move forward this much. Oh, blocked. Meep, you're not very fast. You're not doing much to either of these. Let's leverage your guardian ability as well. Costanza, come up forward, interfuse with literally anything, and discus literally anything. Olmire must survive. Denim, not necessarily. Ooh, a crush attack. You don't get... You don't... defense bonuses from being next to us. You do have Guardian. Okay. Maybe we can leverage this. But I'd just as soon... Well, we maybe can use those other stones. Costanza... Move up this far. Interfuse with these stones. And discus from these stones at anything, really. Denim, not you yet. Mind Wanderer, I'd love it if you could poison stuff again. I don't want you quite that far forward. There we go. That's a good investment. So, Tau. Let's leverage your guardian ability. Denim, you have that crush ability, but not gonna do anything with it just now, I don't think. Get you close enough to do something useful next turn. Cam. Can take that out. Ooh, stuff's coming from behind. That's no good. Nice reaction strike. Okay, we're gonna need a rear guard. Still moving forward. We can move you up this far. You'll smack that weldling as soon as it does anything. But that might leave you way farther away from everyone else, and I'd kind of rather not that. Cam. How about you fire at these things? Nice job, Meeb. Denim, you could attack that. Wouldn't do any good, though. Mind Wanderer, let's move you a little forward. Get rid of that. You're guarding. Costanza Faust. Move you up this way. Can this discus... Wow, that thing's tricky. Severamoto. There, you can deal with that. And that only costs an action point, so you can move again. Let's move you back up this way. It's a little too smart. We've got stuff coming from the rear again. We have to get through here. Towel, let's get you out of that fire. Holmeyer, you can stay there. Severamoto, maybe you should stay at the rear guard. Could also help with this bellhop. Let's have you help with that. Cam. You can fire at the bellhop for all the good it does. Meep, let's just move you forward. And Costanza Faust He's doing good work here. Maybe withdraw from these rocks. Interfuse with something more useful. Denim. Stay with us. They're grappling. That's a mess. Wardrobes are just building things. Severamoto. There you go. Ooh, now you can move. Sure, come over here. And now you're guarding again. Excellent. Tau, can you just beat this thing down? Excellent. Okay, Costanza. Move you forward. Mind Wanderer. You can get up this far. Poison will take out that weldling. Through shots being helpful. Meep, you can actually work on this. Not that it's doing much. Denim, let's keep you over here. Weldling goes down. The Spectix regrouping with its buddies over there. Tau's starting to take a little damage. Okay. Mind Wanderer, could you quelling moss all these guys? That'd be amazing. We need some spellcasters to lay down the herd over there. Olmeyer, let's get you over here. Get rid of you. Costanza Faust. Plenty of useful stuff. not the greatest hit chances. Severamoto. You stand here and guard. Cam. Focus on the wardrobe, that'd be great. Meep, you're about to be in serious danger. I think it's time you played the meat shield. Denim, let's keep you relatively safe. Mind Wanderer. Could bring you up here and Quelling Moss this whole group. Some of them are already poisoned. If you can hit this, it'll die before it builds anything. Does Bone Stitch instead of the attack. Alright, that's an interesting choice. Cat's useful. Okay, Holmeyer, get us in this door. There are more than I thought there would be. Leave the Morthagi, just get inside. Click. Ugh, my ears are gonna be ringing forever. It's still intact. I can't believe it. That looks important. The heart was made to give spirit to our own soldiers. Sounds useful. Is there a button somewhere, or... Ah, well, to work, it needs a willing person to fuse their soul to it. Without that, the Morthagi have been able to use our own constructs against us for centuries. But if you had a willing soul, the constructs would become agents of the heart. Sounds like that would make this fight considerably easier. With the base under our control, we could be much more helpful in the fight against the Morthagi as well. But that's not... It's not like interfusion, right? The fusion is permanent. Ugh. The upside, however, is something akin to immortality. Wait, what? Oh, now we got to sacrifice someone. Or decide that it's not worth it. That's another reason to bring people who were about to retire anyway. I think it's going to be Severamoto. Wait, you're volunteering? Are you crazy? You've still got people out here that need you. We're all meant for something. If we're lucky, we're beaten over the head with a feeling when that thing shows up. I had a similar feeling when I became a part of the Phoenix Feathers, but this is... Crunch, wump. They're coming. If we're going to do this, we'll need to do it quickly. Yes. Costanza Faust didn't watch. She heard noises she couldn't quite place, but there were no sounds of pain or fear. Thump. Thunk. Wumph. Thunk. Wumph. Thump. Open the door. Ah, they're color-coded for our convenience. They're green now. That means they're friendly. They will aid you. All right, let's see what we're up against. Enter the control chamber. All right, and we've got a couple of bellhops on our side. Few bellhops. And no more Severamoto. Okay. The control chamber. Is that up there? That's where we came from. Guess it would be this big room up here. Nothing's jumping out at us yet. Guess we'll have plenty to fight when we get inside there. Kind of a lot of us for this small space. Grand Matron. Suffocating heat pours off its rusted body. The noise of it is soft, like an old woman's breathing. Okay. And a bunch of stuff in there. Destroy the Grand Matron. Okay. Well, I could just Leroy Jenkins my way in there. Grand Matron has Guardian and can attack melee or range. Let's get some ranged action in here. Through shot goes through a couple of things. We can bring the bellhops in. And Meep. stunning barrage that mess. Mind Wanderer. Got your entire turn left. Poisoning the Grand Matron's a good idea, I think. Tau. Run up here and do the Guardian thing. Okay, nothing from you yet? Fine. We can work with that. Move you in here. You can interfuse with the Rubble and Bone Lance, the Grand Matron. And that takes her out. Another spectral lantern. No thank you. Tau Tassie Tiger is now a Goldhorn warrior. Trinket Hunter is just kind of amazing. +2 speed after a successful kill. Just add to health. Backslam is a swift action. That could be fun. Mind Wanderer B is now a Silverhorn Hunter. Go with Crippling Strikes as well as Poison. You aided us in a time of need. You gave blood and soul. We won't forget that. And we hope to aid you as well when the time comes. The Phoenix Feathers said tired goodbyes to Holmeyer, the Other Enduring, and Severamoto. Or whatever it was that Severamoto had become. Alright, loads of resources. 10 years of peace. That's the end of Chapter 4. And we've got one chapter left. Your victory has undermined the enemy's plans. They've been weakened. Very nice. During the years of peace. Oh. Bunch of stuff happened. Someone's kid must have grown up. I don't think I meant to move forward right away. Dulce Evan is now a Greenhorn warrior. We'll get you a proper name soon. Paladin, we have to go with that. In the years leading up to her retirement, Cam seemed to change. She started speaking mostly of the past, summarizing it all. Heartaches, haunting decisions, happinesses that came and went. She spun those lessons to all young and old who wished to listen. Who benefited most from Cam's stories? Let's say Dulce. He's new. It just gets a bunch of levels all at once. All right. Ooh, enter Guardian at the end of every turn, even if you ended your turn by attacking. Yes. Up to 2 reaction strikes. I love this. I love reaction strikes. During the Years of Peace, advance Sunric's transformation. You won't be able to use gear if we do this. Let's go with no. Less speed, more block. That's not very much of a speed loss. Let's go for it. I'm glad we're keeping Tau. Okay, gear upgrades. We're gonna need a lot of these. Dulce. Could just upgrade whatever you've got to ocean scale. We've got loads of ingots, loads of hides, loads of fabrics. Let's go with that. Sunric, let's get you a better wand. Costanza Faust. You could use a better wand as well. We can spend legacy points to get you a really nice wand. Real low on spell threads. Which means most of our armor is going to be tough to upgrade. Maybe get something better for Chryson Badger. Less armor, but more dodge. Add dodge when he isn't walling. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Alright, that will do. have much else of the stuff for other items. The factory was supposed to be our life's work. But Holmeyer traded that life for something horrifying. And I won't let it spread. A Morthagi never misunderstands. Never decides it knows better than you. Morthagi are the only ones I can trust to carry out this mission. Long after I'm gone. The mountain-shadowing Shady Root Index erupts, bleeding drills and blades. Legs that are not entirely legs, and blank, empty rage. They seep and spill through the yondering hills. No. No? We sacrificed Severomoto. I tried to go visit him, but I barely get anything out of those machines. It's not him anymore. I'm not sure if it was better or worse than a regular death. And then we get news that it didn't fix the problem? Maybe made it worse? We have to take care of ourselves at this point. We could ride this out somewhere. All right, fine. I'll tell everyone else that John has other things she wants to do and won't be joining us. Wait, everyone else is on board? Except for you, but that's fine. It's a lot of pressure. Fine. What's the plan? First, we go convince Tautasi Tiger to join us. Next, the rest. Then we storm the mountain and end this war. Tautasi Tiger? But you had said... too late to back out now. You'd have to walk, sheesh, a whole mile back to your house. Nah, you're committed. Assault the Morthagi core. Is that the last thing? There it is. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and get some more tea. And I'll be back in a moment. Don't have my fancy buttons for it, so I'll have to do it a little more old-fashionedly. Okay. All right, well, first of all, we've got Dulce and needs a proper name. Now I'm going to go back to my old habit of giving the follower names and claimed names as last names. So Dulce Liam clan, there you go. Don't need to roll for that one. Here's list. Go. Okay. All right. So we've got our map from before. Got a slightly different and aged, wow, 77-year-old Goldhorn warrior. It's like having Obi-Wan on the team. We are all spread out various places. We've got a recruit opportunity. We've got people right here to do it. So let's do that. Who's close by? There's 3 people here. Dulce, John, and Mind Wanderer. Okay. Hi, JMZNG. Yes, Wildermyth is being totally awesome. I need to mark this as done. There we go. I used some legacy heroes. I was kind of picking up a lot of them later in the story just because leveling up someone from new takes a while. Okay, you all can investigate that. Everyone's kind of got little projects they've been scattered around working on. Got all these people here. All right. Kingrod Outfitters. Plus, Sunrake at least was part of my previous attempt at beating this story, so it's kind of fitting he gets another shot at it. Let's see. Everyone else. 2, 3. Let's move you kind of down south, because everything's happening. Well, let's start over on this side. You can start in Mist and Plot. Everyone can gather up. Who do we want to recruit? Could be a new person, or we can pick from Legacy. At this point, we've got pretty well leveled up heroes, and we've got loads of Legacy points. You'll pop back in a bit when you're home. Sounds good. Let's pick from Legacy and see who we get. What do we need, actually? We've got a couple of warriors. We've got 3 warriors. We've got 1, 2 hunters. 3 mystics. Okay, I think I would like a hunter. Faryvien Donnie Darkstar or Helmathia Tic Tac Panda. Sharpshooter or archery. Gets a counterattack or jump jaw. Let's go with the counterattack. Alright, Faryvien Donnie Darkstar. Welcome. I should warn you, most people think they know how they'd react to battle, but really they have no idea. And some people think they know Faryvien Donnie Darkstar, but really they have no idea. Okay. Faryvien, you 3 will help. I don't know why it takes a month. Maybe everyone just needs to get their stuff in order. Scout, why do you take forever? Okay, the 4 of you are ready to go. There are no mystics in this party. We need to shuffle things around a little bit. And for this, Faryvien, you join that group. Okay, that's already done. Everyone's headed all over the place. Anyone who's not going here. Okay, you're beefed up here. Let's carve this pass. Okay, Logata has been revealed. You all can patrol this place. Passageway open. You 5 can go there. Logata has been cleared of infestation. Anyone see any sign of the Dralvin? No. Mind Wanderer, are you sure your information was good? Trust me, I spent all night playing cards with the town gossip back in Mistenplot. He hears everything. Then let's look sharp. The Dralvin may be... a Thrixel! Ha! You said it would be Dralvin. It should be Dralvin. What's a Thrixel doing here? Solo missions aren't a standard Thrixel tactic. Wait, It wants to help us. Help us? Help us do what? Fight the Dralvin. How? John, how do you know that? I don't know. It's an impression. I can feel it in my mind. You take it out, or wait, if it's telling the truth, it might have valuable intel or reconnaissance. Let's go with that, see what happens. Deal. We'll stipulate to a temporary truce to attain our mutual goals, defeating the Dralvin here at Dagwell Weaverworks. Good. It feels satisfaction. For this fight, we are allies. Just remember, Sunrake, if this goes south, I'm blaming it on you. Okay, Bugley, take us to the Dralvin. Ooh. That made the Thrixel stronger. And here's the Dralvin. Alright, and Seeker. Alright, is our temporary friend. Alright, Dulce Liam clan. You always enter Guardian at the end of your turn. That's fantastic, and you get loads of reaction strikes. Mind Wanderer. Okay, you've poisoned that. It's doomed. Sunrick. Interfuse with the scarecrow. That doesn't look like a scarecrow to me, but alright. That's Spectre Step, so we won't be able to do any damage to it just yet. Ooh. This'll hit a couple of things. Mandibles. That won't quite kill anything. Okay. You come up here and do the guardian thing. Meep. That's already poisoned. You managed to block that. Okay. You're running back there. These things have ridiculous amounts of hit points. Two poison would doom it. There it goes. All right. That is done. But sure, let's take a shot at it anyway. Sunrake, let's move you somewhere more useful. I'm sure that door is about to be opened in a moment. Okay, will they open the door or will we? Guess it'll be us. Okay, got you. Blocked. Thanks. Sunrick. Interfuse with the Scarecrow and Bone Lance the Stormthroat. Very nice. Meep can come on in. And John will just get you in a better position for next time. Okay, you're poisoned. Don't think it's quite dead yet. Meep doesn't quite get it. Seeker, you won't quite get it either. Okay, that thing's healing. John can take that out. Sunrick. Interfuse with this. Doesn't quite get him. All right. Meme Clams got that one. Nice bit of stuff all around. And a lot of people retiring at the end of this chapter, but that's the end of the story, so it's okay. This is tier 2. Kind of inclined to salvage it. As the Drowven are defeated, we did it! See? I told you we could trust... Hey, where'd it go? No! Why did it... Where did it... What? Oh... John, are you alright? Is it still in her head? Huh? No, I'm... not blue. I was blue for a while there. That was freaky. Yeah, she's fine. Well, you were right. That Thrixel did help us. Yes, it was strange. Having it in my mind for that fight. I wonder if that's what it's like for them all the time. Well, I'd feel a lot better if I knew why it helped us. Agreed. What do you think it wanted? Nothing good, I bet. Okay, Drowven have Gore Lords now. Kind of an awesome enemy name. You four can work on this. Small Cob Books. Okay, Tendermire needs assaulting. Doesn't look like that's actually locked, though. Interesting. Answer to Austerity. I wonder if I've seen this one. I think I have. Slosh. Splush. Slish. This pine wood dwells atop a secret mountain, wreathed in Tendermire's perpetual fog. Great sequoias shoulder up to towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. Wonder where it's going. What'll we find? Swoosh. How far we're tracking it. Think it'll lead us to the Godlands? They spotted it that morning. The apparition is familiar to them only as a distant myth. Nearness now makes them believers. Think what it would feel like to ride up on his back. I wonder if anyone ever has. The locals call him Lord Evergreen. They move into the flowing fog. Quietly, the earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise-barren world. Wish my skin produced protective cloud stuff. An aura of head bonks and toe stubs to sour the moods of all my detractors. Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. Are we in trouble? You? With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to attractive treeless ground. Suddenly wish we'd brought gifts. They're caught in its eyeless gaze, and a silence that grows and twists, grotesquely long. It could crush them. That fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. So this does depend on our stats. Oh, interesting. Faryvien has this pet. Faryvien can wall with trees. We could say, go with him. Yeah, let's do that. Faryvien knows, suddenly, that this is right. I'll miss the pranks, you know? You really took to that fake pinecone trick. Loved that. But here's who you come from, and he's a lonely being. You? Your father wants you. Can teach you all your life. I've still got my companions. I'll be glad to know you're walking the world in safety and in power. This little girl will be your inheritor, won't she? You? Perhaps in response, the mist thickens round them all, spirals tight as white spooling yarn. Then an image flashes into their minds. Lands of long ago, the air a swirl with smoke and cinders. Silence, as the trees die. Quake-deep silence, cracked with bark splits and sap spits and fire. Only one young sequoia outlasts the inferno. back. You've been lonesome, haven't you? A resonance fills Faryvien's body suddenly. A calm and strengthening wish of wellness emanated from this ancient being that she swallows into her soul. She gets +1 health. Very nice. And then Lord Evergreen appears ready to be off. Goodbye, little cone. I'll see you, I hope, someday. Doo. It leaps to a happy perch on its father's shoulder. The giant stands once more. And goes. No crying. I'm not crying. They make their way out of the woods. Noise wakes around them. Hard-working spirits this world has. Gods? I don't know. The earth's not fragile, but there's always a new threat. Something else we're protecting. Generations will pass. Quiet and slow. But not so lonely. Aww. Well, Faryvien, if you want a new pet, you could have one. A little dangerous for you to run in there, though. Bryson, you don't have a pet. You don't really have much need of an enchantment. Yeah, that's an enchanting spirit. That's not a pet. And you've already got Brock cosplay, too. Let's see. Faryvien. You could certainly do with the enchantment. Let's see how others are able to clear things out for you. Not very well. Yeah, let's have you run in. A little reckless, but it'll do. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be running this much today. Okay, got firebow now. Got a butler, got a weldling. And of course it goes for Faryvien. Alright. Okay. There's a strike against you. Faryvien, let's get you out of there. In fact, if you could just take out the butler, that'd be great. Love that sound effect. Stanza. You can burn that thing down. Okay, towel. Open the door. I can attack with this. Not the worst idea. Rice and Badger. Let's make use of your guardian ability. Let's not Cone of Fire because that will attack friends as well. You can be done with that. Oh, Scout. You interfuse with this rubble. You can shackle the Batchby. Not much, but it's something. Faryvien can take it out. What's left to be alarmed? Make sure we're using the good axe when we can. Something is still around. Maybe it was hiding in that back corner. Oh, fun. All right. Hide. Stunning Barrage can take out a couple of those. And we don't really have any butlers to worry about, it looks like. Okay, Tau. Go ahead and run over here, do the Guardian thing. Chryson Badger, I would ask the same of you. You can't get all the way in. Leave you over here so that Fashion for the Fray is working. Costanza Faust. Not much left to interfuse with. But Faryvien can get it done. Okay, +5 accuracy. Scout for Faryvien. 107, 110, 139. Okay. Sure, Pinewood. Something's happening all the way over there. We've almost got an incursion upon us. Fern Shadow Cloak for more dodge. 59, 51, 50. Okay, let's give it to Liam Clan there. U4. Get tier 1 defenses up. This site's secure. We get potency. Something for a mystic. 4.1, 2.7. There you go. Okay, let's do tier 2 because it's not taking very long. Okay, U4. Just wait for a minute. How about U4? Senric, Mind, Dulce, John. You can work on that. U5. Just work on this, since you're so fast at it. We're going to see what happens with this incursion. Okay, that's already done. Okay, they're coming from this way. Never mind the tannery then. Cancel this job. You all can work on this instead. Tier 1 defense is built. Let's see if we can get Tier 2 in. Yes, we can. Can we get a third? Yes. Okay, we'll wait for them here then. Wait a sec. You five just hang out. Okay, we shall defend. The deepest have come, chammering to each other, their ranks seem to grow from the ground. How should the defenders respond? Not enough of us. Think that's the simple truth, but... Ooh, we can harry their approach or stay hidden till the last moment. Either of them have equal chances. Let's stay hidden. Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. Wait for it. Okay, kill all enemies. More are coming. We've got a couple of farmers. We've got barricades. We've got those guys. Got a volley of arrows. Fire at will! That didn't work too well. Let's see if Tau can do the guardian thing. Be ready to ambush both of these guys when they move. Interfuse with this barricade. Splinter blast the Father Fungus. Down he goes. Wasn't much chance of hitting that guy. They're all pretty well hidden, aren't they? Okay, well, more dudes are gonna come from this direction. At least take that guy out. Shardnado. Okay, Leah. Can't get within range of anything good, so we'll just leave you there. All right, well, that's down. Tao's still hidden. Let's see if he can intercept anything. That's brilliant. Oh my goodness. That Shardnado is the best. Nice job, Abby, taking that down. I'm not sure I like having the warriors so far away from everybody. Yeah, let's just put you in a reasonable spot. Scout. You can wait. Faryvien can silk step. Let's put you there. Okay, those are all coming from that way. No more coming. All right. Which means our warriors have to deal with this guy and then head the heck down that way. back out. Would you please barrage this crowd? Faryvien can take that out. Abby can take that. Price and Badger. Let's force that guy to come to us. I'm more worried about the big guy over there. Not the most helpful thing. Anything I do with this would also harm my allies. So let's wait. Leah. I guess you can't quite get that guy. Tao has not been able to hit anything. Okay, the arrows can take those guys out. Took out the horned child, very nice. Guy's a problem. Not a problem anymore. All right. Tao, you can run back here and hit this thing. Maybe Discus will finish it off. There's that. Okay. We must have something still causing problems. There it is. There they are. Send you out here. Costanza. Don't have a whole lot of interfuse options left. That guy's down. Leah, we can get you to a place where you can at least fire at the Merc Mother. Scout, you can interfuse with this anvil. See if the volley of arrows will do it. And it does. Scout finally levels up. Now a Bloodhorn Mystic. Ooh, withdraw being a free action will be really nice. Endurance is good. Let's go with an Elementalist, though. Okay. You all are patrolling. The rest of you... probably scout down here. You can come back around in a minute. Okay, you can assault this place. The Phoenix Feathers had been pointed towards a cluster of tents in a wooded refuge south of Emberbrad Outfitter. We were lucky to have a day's notice that Morthagi were coming. Better to have some tents and sacks of potatoes than just your nightshirt, at least. Rest a while. Anything we can do to improve your chances in a fight, more likely it is we get to go back. So they do. Pigs forage around tree trunks. People take turns stirring a pot. Others chop logs, singing woodsy songs. How do you like your potatoes? Cooked? Cooked is great. Don't take this the wrong way, but everyone here is just so wholesome. Don't feel like you have to earn our favor. We're here for the Morthagi either way. Funny you should mention it, actually. You should have seen Emberbrad Outfitter before this all happened. So much infighting, standard family stuff about fences and fishing rights, but day in and day out. You try not to take sides, and it only makes everyone angrier. I was ready to throw up my hands and leave them to chew each other's bones. But suddenly, give everyone a common enemy, and it's striking how quickly they come together. You're saying you want us to leave you some Morthagi? Not necessary. I miss beds and wells and locked doors so much. You know what a full-time job it is keeping these fat possums out of the food sacks? Grah! I'm not getting excited yet, though. I've seen Emberbrad Outfitter with my own eyes. Even from afar, you can see the ruin. The cursed things are so methodical about their destruction, too. only makes it worse. Then scrap it. Build a new outfitter. What better excuse to start over? And abandon what was? When a place is lived in, it grows a spirit of its own. We don't get to enjoy that these days, trekking around as we do. You heard Sinlia. It was squabble-stained anyway. Take advantage of the shakeup and build something better. Their discussion stretches through the afternoon, bringing arguments for both sides, but in the end, the people of Emberbrad Outfitter are convinced to salvage the old site, or let's build a new one. People love a fresh start. Everything's shiny and new. Nowhere to go but up. After some passable potatoes, Sinlia's talk turns to logistics. There's a gully up that way that'll get you close. That's how I got my best glimpse of the place. If a wild-footed oaf like me can use it and not be noticed, it should serve you even better. The gully guides them through, deep enough to mask their approach. Glad it hasn't rained lately. Dulce sees it first. Sinlia wasn't exaggerating. Debris hides signs of life, but a metallic buzz rides in on the smoke. At least we don't have to worry about trashing the place. No bad effects from stepping onto that red area? I guess not. That's just the area that enemies spawn from that I was getting into there. Oh, hello, Stone Spirit. You're off and away into the building. You might not want to bother with that. Okay, there's a chance things could come around the side, but if we come down the middle, it probably won't be an issue. We'll say you're our only warrior. But you will enter Guardian no matter what happens. So let's get you in a position to be useful. Meep, somehow you're still with us. Couple of things in there. You two are poisoned. Sunwreck? How about you interfuse with something in here? And try to constrict something that didn't work. Alright, got some big stuff coming. Oh, there's probably a wardrobe up that way, isn't there? Good grief, this is a lot. Alright. Gotta deal with as much of this as we can. Meep. You're just not able to do very many hit points worth. I'm a little low on manpower at the moment. I want to get rid of this butler. Can't even take out the Watchman. Nor can you, really. Massive poison is good. That's already doomed. Sunrick. Suppose you come up here. Interfuse with the cabinet. Now you can splinter salvo these two. Excellent. Okay, fine. Would have taken damage from poison anyway. Mind Wanderer gets thrown over there. Gets knocked around a bit. Okay. Poison's being useful. John, where are you in this mess? Weldling over there. The Coachman's an agent of chaos, but it's not doing a whole lot of actual damage. More poison. Crystal sword against Coachman, maybe. But let's fire leash the worldling. Or it could dodge it. All right. Meme clan. You can take out either of these. Take out the big guy. Weldling's being a problem. Ooh, saw blades, nasty. All right. Gotta get rid of that thing. The wardrobe's being a problem, but less of a problem than it might be. John, we gotta get you out of the fire. I'm not really being a very effective attacker. We can hit and poison you. Oof. Dodging everything. Alright, Sunrick, you're not in fire. Cancel. Let's get Meep to you out of the way first. Oh, there's a spectic here. No, get rid of it. Meep and Sunric. The hit is worse than Sunric had braced for. He struggles to stay up. Sunric can lose 2 health for the remainder of this game or die one way or the other. Alright, let's take the first option. A calculated withdrawal might be in order. Not broken, but perhaps a bit bent, Sunric slips away. Okay, we can focus on this coachman now. Spirit's gone, I don't care. John, can you do any damage against this thing? A little bit. Okay, it's poisoned, it's doomed. Pulse is starting to take damage. Weldlings are a problem. Okay, John. Not helpful. More helpful. Dulce will guard no matter what happens. That will run into fire very well. Okay, start taking shots at the wardrobe. Alright. Glad for those fire effects. And you're guarding. Whew. Alright, things are definitely getting tougher. Potency. 2.1. 2.1. Give it to a mystic. It should have been a grim scene, but people walk among the rubble with bright eyes, talking excitedly. I think it'll be good for us to have something we all work on for a while. Brings out the best in folks. Sure, ride that new project enthusiasm for as long as you can. We want to give you something in thanks. We've talked about it a bit. We're low on resources right now, but we're full of possibility, so maybe we can give you some of that. How so? Our old home is a thing of the past, but we'd like to give you the honor of naming the one that will be built in its place. Wait, outfitter, right? Let's think. How about... Oh. This place shall now be known as... Where are the phoenix feathers? So let's make it the Risen Phoenix Outfitter. Think it'll work? Well enough. Besides, if I left the choice to these bickerbirds, they'd manage to make some huge argument out of it. And that's what we're trying to avoid, right? Sinlia sends them off the next morning, deftly swatting away offers of further help from Mind Wanderer. There is one thing you can do, though. Take this spokes badge. It feels like bad luck to keep the old one, but maybe worse luck to toss it in a creek. We'll give it a good home. Does this mean I'm mayor of the Phoenix Feathers now? Nice try. And the sound of hammers and saws sings them off over the hill. Spokes badge. Potency and block. Interesting. 1.5, 59. I feel like giving it to one of our under-leveled people. Investigate thoroughly, catalog everything. Shrouded Prairie has been revealed. Okay. Sunric's traveling back to town to get healed. He has to do that because of being maimed. Let's assault this place. Roofs peak above the edge of the cliffs where the old quarry was once dug. The dull quiet tells a dreadful story. Alright, taking bets. Which gives out first, my lungs or my legs? Our ears, maybe. Chirp. Chirp. Mm-hmm. Don't bite squirrels. You'll catch something. Hey, you're by yourself. Costanza Faust can only throw Scout a shrug and follow. I'll be back. Anyone else hear that? Up the steps? Yeah. Chrysin, they wandered off again. Seriously, this is going to be a strange thing, I guess. A hill hole. Always does find something, little fuzz grub. Tal, Costanza? There's noise along the path, just a turn or two. But are we playing Catch the Critter? Hill hole. Hill hole to you too. Oh, you mean you found a tunnel? Probably goes somewhere. If it doesn't, I'll figure it out quick. Said you heard noises up trail? Kinda scrapey? I don't know. I'm romanced by this tunnel all of a sudden. Let's try the tunnel. I don't think we did that before. You can't find a tunnel, then not go in the tunnel. Spelunkin Scout, I'll have to start calling her. The way winds and branches upwards, forcing decisions in the dark. What's that they say about labyrinths? Always go right? Only rule I know is you get something if you make it to the center. You're fully expecting that, aren't you? Oh, wait, hang on. There's a glow down here. Squeezing through the rock, they emerge in what smells like an occupied cellar. Wood, whiskey, damp, and dust. Hey, are these your passages? They're all of ours. Belong to all of us. Who are you? They're not from around the heights, dear. Look at how they, look. Why are they in here is what I'm asking. Wait, I missed it. Who are these people? This is the escape tunnels. Are you trying to get out? No, more like get in. Get in, if that makes sense. Up to the houses, the quarry was totally overrun. Yeah? Yeah. We figured that. Dear, I think they're the phoenix feathers. Oh, and this is a clever move. You're attacking from the tunnels? I guess we are. Probably an advantage, right? Bet you're glad I convinced you to stay. We got to meet the phoenix feathers. They're not gonna like you if you talk about them while they're standing there. He's a bit of an enthusiast. Can't do more than throw a few badly aimed stones myself. But you were right before. We're not familiar with the tunnels. Where do they, spit out? Oh, lots of places. I just realized whose diary you're holding. I can draw you the way to our old home, though. We left it locked, so it might be a safe exit. Let me find a scrap of something. He scribbles from memory, tucks the pencil back in his shirt. Yeah, so, look. Generations of diggers made it all. Our ancestors. My mother led a project herself. Huh. And we've kept the majority of our low roads clear. You'll have to take it slow until you get used to the carve of them, but they're a decent stroll, especially when the weather's rough. We are kind of helping you, right? If you manage to come up in our house, there's a chest, brown wood box. We had a village protector long ago. It's been many years now. If you can use that weapon, take it, as thanks. And hold up your end, save what's left of our living place, We could have been more friendly. Good luck, and good hunting. The map's lines snap the tunnels into place. And as hoped, they find a snug room. It smells of paper and wax. We're popping out of the wardrobe? House helper is quick to find the box that the woman in the tunnel described. Click. We all agree I should probably have this, right? I've got so much cool stuff already. Sojourner's Staff. Grants the ability to walk through scenery? Dude, a mystic is getting this. We've only got one who can use it. Scout Siphotic Panda is taking this. Okay. Guard the doors. You can silk step. Oh, hello. There's a wardrobe. All right, open the door. As nasty as the wardrobe is, I want the weldling gone. Now, Costanza. You can use a discus against the wardrobe. Much better. That's not helping. Maybe you can be better positioned for next time. Okay, Butler and Batchby are both going to make nuisances of themselves. Okay, I'm going to hem you in. Ooh. Scalding rain against all those guys would be amazing. I guess it's just the one, though. But it can be Batchby, which is nice. Okay, Scout. Bone Lance doesn't have great range, nor does that. But if Scout comes out here... Not bad. Huh. That was inconvenient. Okay, well done. Tau, I'm more worried about the coachman and the sommelier. Especially with your untouchable ability. Alright, that wasn't so bad. More stunt chance. 21, 24... Let's bring it up. Stunts become seemingly more important as we go. Where are all those people? They're doing fine here. You 5 can lock this place down. Time for pie! Potency. Let's just get the most basic of defenses done just because it's fast. Okay, it looks like we just kind of have these last corners. Let's try this corner. Sunric Hamisfood has returned to action. Okay. You can join the rest of the party there. More accuracy. 14, 139. Faryvien, we need to boost your stats a bit. Pauldrons of Grace for more dodge. Some good stuff for our new people. Okay. Basic defenses. The Starseed Tree. Not everything grows on trees, but more things do than you might think. Once every long enough, a starseed tree blooms. Its soft lights ripen, then float off into the sky. And that's where stars come from? There's probably some symbolism in there somewhere. There are some lovely looking ones up high. You're not thinking of grabbing one, are you? A little souvenir maybe for those less than magical days? Because see, the thing about a starseed tree is that none may climb it. Who makes these rules anyway? Let's just take the one within arm's reach. We're so close to the end. Well then, we won't climb it. Plink. Scout nabs a light no bigger than a pebble from the bottom trunk twigs. Eh? It's kinda small. It's pretty. Starseed ring. Who needs risks when you can be just slightly above average and still come out ahead? Warding. Okay, well warding is good. 0.5. John. 0.2. And have this. Okay, this is all that's here. Hides, fabrics. Need the hides more, to the extent that we need anything. Okay, you all are gathered there. You 4. Come down here and build this pass. You 5. The sea seems selectable. Lakes cannot be crossed, nor can mountains. The ocean cannot be crossed either. Okay, you 5. Scout this place now. We're closing in. Not that I cared too much, but shouldn't Tao be back by now? I'm sure he's found a deal on a house somewhere and can't pass it up. This peddler may know. Oh, peddler man. Who? Excuse us, peddler man. We're wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way, armored and strong-elbowed? Well, firstly, I'm not selling anything. Could have been any time in the past couple days. Where are you coming from? Small village near what we used to call Dovewick Earthworks. It's not... Dovewick Earthworks, where he was headed, giving it a look. But you never saw him? Sorry, no. But listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's got into them. But it's not safe. I've packed my things and I'm heading out. Your friend, well, I hope you find him. The man and his cart roll along. Wait. You don't think Tao's hiding under all that junk, do you? Or maybe perhaps he was disguised as the peddler? He's not that clever. Sounds like we'll have to snatch his bones from the fire. Later. Anything? No, you? No, it's a little village, but I doubt they all packed up and left. From a gully among the rocks rises a brief gust of voices. Hear that? Oh no. Come, great one! Come, great one! Great one, come! How'd they get you stuck in there? Still chanting. Does this normally work for you? Hush up, you! Yeah, hush! Come, great one! We've brought your gift! Spare us! Taotassi Tiger? The urgent cries in amber torchlight are easy to follow in an otherwise still night. Taotassi Tiger's cage is makeshift, but sturdy. This is a sacrifice, isn't it? Shh, not if we stop it. Attempt to reason with them or rescue by force. I don't think reason will work, but we'll try it anyway. There's no need for blood. Trying to get us all killed, stranger, or just yourself? You better watch your mouth. We don't have to do this peacefully, but I felt I should give you the chance. Costanza Faust. This is the price of survival. Our own are not exempt. The Great One demands sacrifice, and we have no choice but to oblige. No choice at all? What are you saying? And what's this Great One? You haven't seen it. The Great One, it comes with a host of attendant priests, cultists, monsters. It burns, it eats, or else it rages and kills across the countryside. So we'll kill it. Huh? We'll kill it. Won't we? Guess so. You really mean that? You'll stand in its way to battle with a deadly monster? Why? Because it's slightly more palatable than killing you. If we fail, then it gets to eat us anyway, doesn't it? Either way, you're safe. Well, I see no harm in letting you try. Don't expect us to throw our lives in with yours. The village folk shuffle past up to their homes. Costanza, Faryvien, and Chryson break Tau out of his prison. Not for their sake, but for the sake of anyone else they might do this to. From within the cave, a blue glow grows, and a hungry growl. Oh, goodness. Including an actual boss, okay. It's right on top of us. Kill all enemies. Alright, well. Tau, go ahead and... Can I one-shot this thing? Okay. Your, Cthulhu stand-in wasn't all that intimidating. Yeah, we're not out yet. We have to kill everything. Still, it seems... telling that the named enemy was not all that bad. Everything else is... alright, it's present, but it's relatively standard. Okay, you have guardian abilities, so we will want to take you out with range if we can. Let's have you just guard that area. Costanza. That's helpful. You interfuse with that. Pulled it out of the fire. That's too bad. This just gets you out of here. And Tau. Have you join this melee crowd? Damage, not bad. Okay, we've got a fight going on up there. Scout, let's first see what you can do against this. Not much. Oh, can I really not reach that from here? Let's undo that. Terrible hit chance. I'd rather get rid of the mush rocks. Let's just get rid of you. Get rid of you. Finally use Cone of Fire. Staunching Spores, that's a thing. Chryson Badger, you're standing on fire. Get off of it, please. Okay, everyone else can worry about this guy. Scout. Interfuse with the stump. Faryvien can shoot at him. Okay. Pretty reasonable, actually. When Faryvien levels up, that's exactly what we wanted. Accuracy 114. Sure, let's let Mind Wanderer have him. Faryvien is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. Upgrade Archery. The Great One is extinguished, reduced to ash. Its minions are dead or scattered. Tau Tassie Tiger and the rest make a wary return from the cave in the gully. So how much did the others have to bribe you to rescue me? You're an ungrateful ass, you know that? All I meant was... Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as the old village spokeswoman sheepishly approaches, trailing a young man with fiery eyes. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name's Tanroth Kim, and my parents were among the first sacrificed to that thing by this woman and her posse. We all wound up under their thumb. In any case, you've broken their power, and we've wrested our homes back. You and yours will be welcome here for the rest of numbered days, and in our humble village, your names shall never fade. As the morning stretches, Tau Tassie Tiger and the others head out, refusing an offer to stay in favor of getting on the road. The people here will be strong, believing in the courage of the phoenix feathers. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with flowers, a memorial to the innocents who died there. The story will ring through generations. 3 legacy points. Nice. Okay. You all can work on your respective projects. Higher stunt chance. 24, 27. Okay, while they're still carving that pass, we can scout this area. Brave Plot Henge. I'm just saying, when the job needs doing and needs doing quickly, some of us bash the skulls, and others stand in the corner and commune with the furniture. I'm not saying which way is better. I'm just saying. Hey, that furniture has some pent-up rage like you wouldn't believe. Yeah! Everything all right? I thought I saw a snake, but it was just a vine, I guess. Deep in the undergrowth of Braveplot Henge, the elusive vine stalks its prey. It has surprise on its side, and not a lot else. Yag! Hmm? Yag! Scout, what do we do? Whatever you do, do it quick! Ooh. Could interfuse with the vines, which has a pretty high chance. Cut it, rip it, bash it, whatever it takes. Or nothing fancy, just get her out. Interfusing has such a high chance, I'm gonna go for it, even if it's not 100. No weapons to swing, no blows to miss their target. Just give me a second. Costanza Faust navigated the tangled maze of magic in the vines, her head filled with a horrible cracking and crunching, the world constricted down to pinpricks, and then... cease. She was through. You okay? I think so. You're going to have to tell me how you did that later. Let's hope the Morthagi are as easily impressed. There's the vines on the map. Ooh, more stunt chance. Ah, these guys are getting tougher as always. Hey, we're in a dead end, though. We don't have to worry about getting flanked by these guys. Costanza Faust. Ooh. Could I aim a cone of fire? Sort of. Not the best. Okay. Good to work on that wardrobe. Oh, hello. Okay, wardrobe's down. And towel. Nice reaction strike. Look at that thing. Didn't quite kill the butler. Let's move you up here, and you can discus. So, yay. Faryvien's got nothing to shoot at the moment, so Silk Step. Plenty more stuff to worry about. Faryvien. Possibly just take that out. Wouldn't work very well. Nope. Stunt did it. Tau can guard this whole space. Rice and Badger can do similarly. Not a whole lot for Costanza Faust to do. We'll move her forward a little bit. Scout. You can interfuse with the shrine. Watchman dodges it. Massive reaction strike. Watchman's ranged. Here we go. Costanza Faust is now a Silverhorn Mystic. All right. Let's go with Elementalist. Night Mail. I don't know. I'd rather like Valiant Bracing. Night's fallen before the last Morthagi lies still. It's a short but weary trek to camp for the Phoenix Feathers. I call dibs on the last of the shroom cakes. You say that every single time. While the others divvy up last night's leftovers, Costanza Faust heads straight to bed. Good night, gang. So, can I have your share of the crusty bits? Good thing we made it. Tau came this close to getting a kick in the pants. Her body droops, the day's toils felt in every ligament. Until at last... Zzz. Troubles melt like honey flakes. Welcome. So, you a gambling dummy? Bet I can eat all this in one go. You win. Have some jewels? Tau will be so mad. Speaking of Tau, looks like he is still guarding the tent. More likely he's sneaking a second helping from the food supply. Is he in trouble? Got something against Costanza Faust. She's asleep. Now will you leave me alone? Glare all you want. I'm not letting you through. Ah! Hey, wait. Why is he moving so slow? Ugh, why can't I move my limbs? Tau? Tau? Yeah, what are you shouting for? Oh, crazy dream about a gambling dummy. Right, well, make yourself useful. I want griddle cakes. Tau, would you really throw your life in front of mine? Bonus potency, very nice. Groundskeeper card, alright. And secure this place. And there's the passageway. You four can start scouting the place. Accuracy. 112, 139, 117. Let's give it to John. Okay, let's add 1 to the scouting. The rest can do defenses because they're here. Well, there's not too much call for it at this point. Alright, there's the Morthagi core. Trolling may help. Destroying the Morthagi core will end the war. This is the final fight. When you arrive, you will have a chance to make final preparations. When this fight is over, the game will end. So we want to bring our 5 best, really. We want Tau with us. We want Chryson with us too. We want Mind Wanderer. And Costanza Faust. All our veterans. We've got a couple warriors. So let's bring John as well. Okay. Calamities. Let's get rid of that. The time has come when we draw strength from our bonds and scrape this curse off of our land for good. Blades and wits sharp, ready yourselves. Okay, we get all our resources. It takes a while to load everything in. Alright, well, we should make good use of these spell threads. Stanza Faust, we'd love if we could just get you some better armor. I'm the only one of this batch who's got 1-star armor. Got mostly 3-star weapons, except John's weapon. Let's just do a straight upgrade to that. Could also go with the shadowy bow, but let's go with the leaf one. All right, everyone's got really good stuff. Guess if Tau wants a better spear for long reach stuff, that's not a terrible idea. spend legacy points for that one? Nah. We'll keep this. All right. Here goes. I had been prepared to pay a price for the form I took. Price of flesh and breath. But it cost more than that. It cost peace. It cost the person I loved most. And though Zenevia and I never spoke again, perhaps the rest of this can still be put right. In the days when the flood of Morthagi had slowed to a trickle, John was able to locate openings in the cliffs. I've seen a lot of things in my life, but this is a whole new sort of thing. You feeling ready? It's better than staying home and baking in my own anger, but just barely. With stone and iron and bone closing in, it can feel unlucky to be made of softer things. But we have strength of our own, which should not be underestimated. Explore the tunnels. Very well. And take these guys out, of course. Interesting. Can reach you with this. Okay, alarm is raised. John, you can't reach that from here. Can't ray plane? All right. What are your two? Damage 8, damage 9. Okay, the clock stopper is still better if we can get in range. But maybe we shouldn't count on that for the moment. Chryson Badger. We can send... Ooh. I can send you on ahead, but it's not a great idea. Let's actually move you back now that we know what's there. Stanza Faust, there's not much you can do here, but maybe you can be prepared for a cone of fire. every other turn. I don't actually want to backslam, I think. I just want to strike you with the clock stopper. Cone of Fire, finally get some good use in. Problem with that is you'd have to get through the fire. You're out of actions for this turn. It charges in and gets killed by the cat. Okay, we've got to get you out of there. Tau. Let's just extinguish what you're standing on. Silk Step. Here comes a wardrobe. We're a little spread out. Cal can do the guardian thing. That better not be more clump. Oh wait, it's you! We promised aid after all you had done for us, and we keep promises. Severamoto sends his regards. Alright, now we gotta clear out the Grand Hall. And we've got friends. Alright. Chryson Badger. You can run up here. I guess you can't actually do all that much. Yes, you can strike this. Approach the door. Okay, there's the door. Mind Wanderer. Let's get you into Grey Plane. Same with you, John. Something may happen when we step on those, so I want to get us in position first. As Mind Wanderer reached for the door, its eyes snapped onto her, and it groaned open by itself. Expecting us, were you? It could be debated whether the heaving, multi-part construction before them was alive, but it wouldn't matter. Life was a quaint concept in this place. Morthagi core. Shuddering pipes and pounding gears fill your brain to bursting. And 2 lesser cores. Inside its glass chambers, an infernal stew of bones and gears churns out new forms. Okay. Destroy the 3 cores. Morthagi will keep coming. Okay. Oh, everyone's been rearranged for the occasion. Set that as an ambush. Tau. Don't like this groundskeeper. Acid jet is no good. And now there's acid all over the place. All right. Chryson Badger. Those are the lesser cores. There's the Morthagi core, and more stuff will keep coming from the sides as well. Costanza Faust. Get rid of the small fry. Bellhop. That can't be pinned or hobbled. Bellhop, maybe you can come around here and be a meat shield with that thing instead. Doesn't have a good way to get through there. Anyone else who can still move? You can move safely. construct nurse. They are scanning things. There's also a butler now. All right. Towel. Oh, not getting rid of the coachman. All right. Well, Chryson Badger. Maybe you can deal with that core. Bellhop, maybe come deal with this. Five with that weapon. Same with the axe. Let's throw the knife first. Ooh. Glad to take that out, and now do a regular strike against this core. Costanza Faust. You're not in a good place yet for a cone of fire, but you can interfuse with this metal. And perhaps shackle the coachman. Beautiful. Now the bellhop can get out of there. Okay, Mind Wanderer. We can poison that thing. That will help. Let's get you over here. Okay, the nurse is repairing. That's no good. More poison. Scythe hurts both friend and foe. Okay. We can just take this out. Okay, center core is down. Costanza Faust. Let's move you in a little farther. Interfuse with this rubble. Bone Lance. Bone Lance the nurse. Get rid of it. That was absolute overkill, but I don't care. Bellhop, you watch for whatever comes over there. Olmeyer, same, but you have Guardian. Mind Wanderer, you've got to get out of that acid. Now we can start working on these. Bellhop is down, but so is the butler. Watchman's back there. Okay, the scythe means I'd love to fire down the lesser cores from range. Mind Wanderer, you come in this way. Get rid of the nurse. That's a good hit against that. Let's see if Chrysing can just smash it down the rest of the way. Nicely done. Okay, Costanza. Shackles for you. Against the Watchman. Get the bellhop into place. Olmeyer, I hope you survive this. And let's just focus on this lesser core. Are you seriously going to take this out with your thrown knife? That is great. Chrysing Badger is now a Bronzehorn Warrior. Ooh. Let's take the upgrade to Paladin. Bluehorn Hunter. Piercing shots is good. Let's go with that. The walk back out was darker. But the ceilings didn't collapse on us. And without their maddened voice to call them, the things that were once Morthagi fell still and silent. Some were burned, some were buried, a few were repurposed. So, what are you going to do now, then? The Yondering lands are a bit sour on mechanical folk at the moment. It would be wise to lay low. What's another few hundred years, after all? The end. All right. 5 towns, 40 safe tiles, 40 previous years of peace, 117 final years of peace. 157 is our total score for what that's worth. Dulce got up to see the sunrise every morning. Often he insisted on company. Kind of you to think of me, but next time, please, share that kindness with someone else. Shh, John, breathe it in. We can't take a single dawn for granted anymore. Sunrit gathered as many of the company's stories as he could and enlisted Scout to illustrate them. Taking some artistic liberties there, are we? Scout's dream of her own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. She kept it well stocked with flammable powders and a couple of summoning circles. Nice staff. Mind Wanderer's life ran its course in peace and honor, and in the days after her death, a great golden-haired boar could be seen snuffling around the lake. Some people said they saw it in the company of a tortoise. Faryvien took up the mandolute and convinced a few others to form a band. We could call ourselves the Phoenix Feathers, you know, since it's not being used anymore. No. John built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they had tracked in the woods. Words fail. Costanza Faust finally decided to settle down. She took time to decide on the right land in the right town to build a home for herself. As it happened, so did Tao, right across the road. Well, one of us is going to have to move. Chrysson Badger became a fixture in Mistenplot. He could be found in the square most days, swapping outrageous stories and giving advice whether it was asked for or not. Perfect. Tao developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. He rented out the finished sites to travelers at a decent nightly rate. Oh, excellent. All these heroes will be added to our legacy. Some are already in our legacy. And I'm actually going to go back and put the first names on people so that they'll match the pattern of those already there. Choose one hero to promote. Plus 2 extra promotions from remaining legacy points. Nice. The selected hero will move to the next legacy tier and their new items, history, and abilities will go with them. The higher a hero's legacy tier, the more abilities that hero will come into a game with. Alright, well, Sunric has won 2 campaigns now. I think he deserves this. I think Tao and Cam, I think. Let's bring along kind of our... Well, except they're very old at this point. They wouldn't be able to participate much in the later things. So, Sunric, let's promote you. Scout. Also not a bad choice, since she's finished 2 campaigns now. Oh, let's promote Costanza Faust, though. Well, no, she's also pretty old. We wouldn't get a whole lot of use out of her in later campaigns. I think John could use some more screen time. Three of 4. I should only get 3, right? Got a mage, you've got a hunter. Let's go with Chryson Badger. Guess I get 4 of them, alright. Well, in that case, let's go with Dulce Liam Clan. Get some more. The elemental weapons you discovered in this game have been unlocked in your legacy and will now be available to craft in all future games. Okay, well that's the end of that story. So, it's definitely late. We went long for this because I wanted to make sure we finished, and a single 1 hour thing later would have been a little short and awkward. So I'm glad we did, but I'm also glad I didn't try to cut any corners or anything, because they certainly didn't let up on us at the end there. So let's send you to the outro, and let's see who's around to raid. So this coming week. The plan is I'll probably have Slipstream on Tuesday and Wednesday night as usual. Definitely not Thursday, though. Thursday, I'm going to be packing and getting ready for my big bike ride. So I may leave myself more time than that. I may not, but definitely Thursday, that stream's not happening. Likewise for Sunday, I'll be on the bike. And then the next week, we'll probably return to normal, and the Sunday after that, Satisfactory. With any luck, I should have my main computer back by then. Hopefully it gets fixed sometime in the intervening couple of weeks. Might have to take weekdays off streaming to deal with that as well. But I know this laptop will play Satisfactory. It's done it before, so I can probably make it work either way. We might just have to turn down the graphics a little bit. So, we'll make it work. So until then, let's find someone to raid. And hello, Reliable Battles. Good to have you along for the ride. Let's see. Who is around? Who's around? Salford Sal is playing Oxygen Not Included. So I will leave you with her very chill stream, and I will see you all later. Thank you so much for joining me.